Hey! Yeah, where is he going? Yeah, I've been playing. Wait. How many hours does Steam say? Mine is a time on stream. I've been playing 16 hours off stream of this game. I figured out most of it, but also it feels like I would say it feels like chess, in the sense that because I know the rules doesn't mean I can never win. Not because I get it that I will win. Actually, wait. Actually, I found the perfect image for this. I found the perfect image for what's happening currently with this game for me. Basically this all over again. I understand most of it. I still lose a lot, like early on. To be honest, I can't even deny I just did a thing, because I think that's the only game off stream I've played in a long time. That wasn't just like for 2 hours or 3. Yeah, I think for now I'm just gonna play like this for 1 or 2 hours and then another game. Once I'm done with Deltarune, I don't know if I keep on. I don't know what we'll be doing. We'll see. Anyway, it was part of me kind of wants to take a break, so we'll see. I don't know, I won't become a full-time Umamusume streamer all of a sudden. I could, but I won't. Alright, let's make this quick. This quick only for Scrandle, that is. Yeah, because now, since I don't stream on Mondays, there's a lot of games to catch up with. At least with Gives the Game. The other ones is still daily. This looks like something I would see super hot. This looks like... I don't know. I don't know, PS4, PS5. PS4, PS5, PC, Death Stranding. I don't know. I don't know. RTS. Okay, that's why. Puzzle game. Okay, that's why I don't know it. Yeah, I don't know it. This is Lemmings. This is Lemmings, basically. Humanity. Never heard of it. It looks like Lemmings. I think the only game, Get the Game that I've seen so far, that genuinely looked fun, was the one I still have in my in my browser tabs with Trazo Dama, which is some weird pinball game. All of those, I just saw them and I was like, nah, that won't be it. Nah, that's fine. I'm good. This one I might actually play it someday, but the others, nah. No. This, if it's not Bloodborne, it's Lies of P. It's Lies of P, actually. Okay, no, it's not. I make a guess. Shin Megami Tensei. I didn't mean Persona 3, but okay. PS3. Xbox 360. Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Oh, not to be mean, but like Viscera has had the most generic games. Honestly, I don't know. Oh, that's Killer 7. Isn't that Killer 7? That's probably Killer 7, right? Right? Shadows and Dawn. Oh, right, this one. Oh, yeah, right. Like, honestly, I've seen a playthrough of this game and it sucked. There's something about Grasshopper games that I keep seeing, and honestly, every time I come back to them, I'm like, why did I like one of their games to begin with? It's always this feeling whenever I see anything Grasshopper related. Like, apparently they're popular and all, but I'm still not sure why. I don't know, if I get started, I will start ranting about No More Heroes 2 again. Hey Megan! ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo está? I mean, at this point, it sounds like I have something personal, okay? Against Grasshopper, but like, it's just the feeling of growing up, loving a game, and then coming back to it more than 10 years later and thinking, wait, actually this sucks. This is my feeling with No More Heroes 2. This looks like Just Cause kind of map. Okay, let's say 4. Actually, no, that's oh, huh. How is it called? Borderlands? Huh. Racing game. Mad Max? No, PS4. So Okutono? No, Okutono Ken 1 wasn't a shooter. Let's just put it for the fun. Flame was just showed. Oh, same actually. No, a shooter like. Which studio to begin with? ID Software. I don't know. All shooters look all the same to me. Like, if Destiny 2 was a first-person shooter, I would say Destiny 2 just like because I would have another idea. Rage 2. I have a mug of this game. Like, I have a merch that is a mug with Rage 2 written on it, but I only want it like randomly. I didn't want to get it. But whenever I bring up Rage 2 to people that know about the series, they're like, oh boy, where to begin? Where do we begin? Last time I said this to someone, I got a gigantic wall of text about how badly the development of this game went. And how upset they were about Rage 2, because they loved Rage 1. Ghost Recon, honestly, maybe Ghost Recon. I would say yes, just because to me they all look the same at this point. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Same for UI, like most UI look the same. health, probably mana, stamina. It's always like, I think there are only 2 kinds of health bar, and one of them is a Kingdom Hearts kind of thing. Of cycling or on something. The one's just showing bars, and that's it. Well, there's another... No, actually. That's it, basically. Most of them are just like either showing bars or trying something like Kingdom Hearts or something like this. Because I don't... Like, honestly, I'm looking at the chat because I gave up already trying to figure it out. I've never seen what game, I don't know what is Alex. Okay, yeah. See? I didn't even try because... What's to try there? I'm sorry, I've never had that game before. I don't know what that is. Like, okay, that's why. That's why. That's why I probably don't know about it. But also, yes, the mixed reviews too. I know so many more indie games, but I could think of. And that's this. THQ. What do I do these days? Wait, what does THQ does these days? Browse. Can I browse like how recent they are? Okay, there. Let's browse at this. Okay, what do I do? So far I'm tempted to say nothing. Oh, I remember those racing games. Oh, actually I had this one, I think. Or the prequel. But yeah, they do nothing. That's my understanding. No, they do nothing. They do nothing. Top seller. I wanna see what a top seller. Yeah, top seller games I never heard of before. Epic Nikkei. But did this? Well, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't amazing either. Yeah, they did nothing. That's how I will sum it up. Way they made DLCs for. Oh, okay, no, I don't want to go into it. I don't want to go into this. Okay, and today, what do we got? This looks like the kind of management game I wouldn't play anyway. FTL if it was good. I'm just skipping because I've never seen this. Citizen Sleeper. Yeah, whatever. Drugs, police, bribery. Oh, New York. How is it called? Oh, I have a game in mind. That used to be a game I played so much on PS2. I think it was in New York. LA? No, not LA, no. I have one game in mind. True Crime, I think. New York City. One franchise and saga. Okay, never mind. Because this could have been it. This could have been it. Honestly, it was a great game. Like, when it comes to GTA, like, this one wasn't bad. Not amazing, but not bad, too. It tried to do its own thing, like you're a cop, but you decide if you're a good or a bad cop. So if you're a bad cop, you can take bribery, you can even, like, forge and stuff. So, putting drugs in people's pocket and then putting enough like you just caught them on the spot. Stuff like this. Make a fugitive passport. Passport? Paper, please. Papers, please. Patrolling. Interrogation. What do you mean? But what do you mean? Interrogation. 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 GTA? I don't know. I don't think. It's a GTA game. Daily code. Night body search. Whoa, 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 whoa. Night shift? I'm genuinely curious about what that is because I can't tell. I can't tell. I don't know. Sniff at the illegal web. What's this role-playing game people play? Like, they're basically two role-playing games for people. GTA 5 and another one. I'm thinking about the other one. But like, right now, I can't think of anything. Why'd you communication? Hidden compartments? I don't know. Contraband bodies. So it's literally this. Okay, I was thinking of an actual game, not like a job game. I wanna see what it's like. Like, I was so focused on trying to find an actual game. Or maybe like a game slash role-playing game. Like people using servers and pretending to be this or that. But I disregard a whole genre of job game. That was my mistake there. So basically, Papers, Please, but in bad 3D. Also, wow, imagine a guy looking into your car and just like using his hammer, but you have no idea why. He just breaks things and just goes away, like there. Like, you can't know until you do it, but you have to do like just break stuff. I'm a bit confused. I'm a bit confused. Slash your tire and then just leaves. Like onto slash the tire, I can't move away anymore. So that's you can't take a bride. I don't know. I don't get it. Yeah, like slashing the tire and then just thinking, okay, nothing. My bad. You can go. If you can, Eddie. Okay, on to. I live for this. I live for this. I'm sorry, but I live for this kind of thing. Onion burger. That's just pork gyro. Honestly, the last kebab I got felt like this. The last kebab I got had so much onion, but I could taste nothing but this. It was awful. Also 10 burgers, 10 burgers, I mean 10 burger dollar for an onion burger. Amazing. Honestly, my stomach hurts just from seeing both. Honestly, both of them leave an awful impression on me right now. like, okay, let's disregard the right one, but the left seems... I don't know. I don't know if it's crazy or maybe just because of the spices. But then masala. How do you do masala fries, actually? You just like... Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, no. No, I think fries are the worst for this kind of meal. I'm sorry. I think fries are the worst for what they're trying to achieve. You can't use fries for what you're trying to achieve there, I'm sorry. That doesn't sound great. That doesn't sound great. But also, against like the most English food, most British food, I gotta go for the fries. I'm surprised the fries are this high when it just doesn't seem great. What's happening today? We're gonna get mushy peas in every single duel, I think. Pizza logs. Nah, I thought they were names. I thought they were names to begin with. Again! Again! I remember this barbecue. I remember this barbecue. Honestly, I would go for this on like eat it like a caveman. Just for the sake of eating it like a caveman. Not so much for like the food itself. Because it's not amazing. Doesn't seem amazing. Okay, we're actually gonna get mushy peas in gravy and pies in every single duel today. Today is the most British day for Scrandle. Pepperoni cheese rolls, even like... I can't even tell if there's actually cheese in there or not, but like even that seems better than whatever's on the left. Like I still don't get the thing with mushy peas. I still don't get the thing with this. I still don't get it. I still don't get about gravy. How do you use them? Okay, actually, how do you use them? Do you dip the pan in it? You can't. Like, fairly sure it's gonna be a mess, no matter how you try. Hey, Nyan, where are you going? Wasabi? Well, there's written mushy peas there, so it is bad. So let's go with cheese rolls, even if cheese might seem like an overstatement. See, that's the first.
It's fucking raw! What the fuck is going on?
That's what I mean, like, this is the first time a pizza looks like a pizza. And by that, I mean, I know how low the bar is for Scrandle. Say HLK, how is it going? Dirty Burger, that's an awful name. That's an awful name. That's an awful name. Beef, chicken, bacon. I mean, everything. Honestly, why patty so white? Because they use... not when cooked at all. I mean, honestly, it doesn't seem like... Yeah, it seems like... it's still a bit wet, you know, inside. Like, this is the best pizza I've seen in Scrandle so far, to be honest. And honestly, if it's $4 for like a wall pizza, No, even half. Honestly, even that half, it's not bad. No, I mean, to be honest, even for just half, it's not bad. It's not amazing, it's not bad. Honestly, that burger, I have a bad feeling about this burger because this seems not cooked enough. The bacon, I don't know how to feel about this. And the name Dirty Burger also, like, triggers all kind of red flags. Cookies and they just break like some bits of chocolate on it. Honestly, chicken and chips doesn't look bad. Like, I have to say it. It doesn't look bad. Like, honestly, for this, you might be full. Like, it's not just a snack at this point, it's a whole meal. But it's not, like, it looks actually alright. I don't know how you're gonna eat that salad, but... A poutine! A poutine, that's a first! That's a first! It looks like you're gonna be making such a mess. It looks like you're gonna make a huge mess out of this. I mean, for real. For real, like, once again, if I think with my stomach, I would take the poutine, but if I think with my brain, I would take the chicken strips, because how are you gonna eat this? How are you gonna eat a poutine? Like, you see the sauce, it's gonna be a mess, it's gonna drip everywhere, like, no. I don't trust, like, I don't trust taking this kind of food in a stadium, at least. I mean, it looks better, like, I mean, it looks tastier, rather, but still. Baja style. Green salsa. Crema. Honestly, it looks burnt. Like, it looks burnt. Whatever that is, looks burnt. Probably... I don't know, I have a bad feeling, like... Once again, it's like your instinct tells you, wow, that's dangerous. Like for animals, when they see like flashing colors on an animal, they know that maybe this animal is poisonous or something. When I say this, I have the same feeling that I probably shouldn't try this kind of thing. Like, this is a feeling I get, and it gets 84%. I think even the nachos aren't cooked. I think they forgot to cook them as well. How are you supposed to eat this, like with the cheese, like this? But the whole point was the cheese was melted. Yeah, Colgate. All you need is the blue. But just for each strawberry and whipped cream? Like that kind of whipped cream. That's more cream than whipped. If you get what I mean. Because a whipped cream should be light. It should, at least shouldn't be like liquid, you know. So yeah, obviously waffle. Almost perfect again. These both look awful. I will say that At first, they usually sell them, the waffles, like on the right. They actually sell them like this on a stick, like you said, like there was there. But at least I know that theirs, like, actually taste like something. Because when I see the US selling this, I'm like, no, that's probably not good. It's probably not worth it, you know. Probably not. Anyway, on to the pig game. Wait. Le card picture on this. Sure, let's go with this. Probably this corner, because I think this corner is fine. I think. Enough to see. So what I was thinking is like doing 1 or 2 career. And then moving on to DELTARUNE on maybe like this for the next streams for now on. Because 1 or 2 career takes between 1 or 2 hours. So you know. Wait. There we go. So yeah, before you come over, I will tell you basically. I was talking about like my feeling about this game in general. My feeling about this game is this image, meaning that I'm understanding most of the game by now, but it doesn't mean that I can like get more than halfway through a career. This is basically how I feel about this game so far. But going as far as saying I fully understanding it, I won't go that far. But I understand most of it. But you don't miss one login bonus. Listen, I've played it every day. Since Friday, I've played it every day. I won't hide it. I won't hide it. Also, they give you so much of a currency. I don't see ever a time in which you feel like you have to buy the currency yourself. Like, I was at 3k on Friday, and now I'm over 9k again. That's how it's getting. Also, I was waiting to be on stream to do some pull. Because I kinda need to do some pull. Not for like characters, but for support cards. But I'm gonna do it with both. Actually, let's start with this. Let's start with this. Wait, first. You know what's funny about like, okay, you know what's funny about pulling for characters? If that characters don't mean anything. Like, okay, here's how this is going. You pull in a character just to have the character, not to have an OP character, if you get what I mean. You're just pulling for the sake of having a character. Support cards is what makes this whole game. I'm not exaggerating about this. I'm not exaggerating. But also, yeah. I would have to do 15 more pulls to have a guaranteed pull of that character. Which I don't care about, so whatever. But also, yeah, we know there are event battles, but like, it's, to me so far it's like in Fire Emblem Heroes, meaning that Fire Emblem Heroes was giving me so many of that currency, but I had to find a way to get rid of them. I was actually given too many of it. I wanted to get rid of them. It was getting too high. I was actually like, honestly, I was joking about making a full Kamiya team, because that's the only way I found to waste all that currency, all those orbs. Okay. El Condor pasa. El número uno. Not amazing. Oh, that's a new one. That's a new one. Where to go? Maybe she saved it. Oh, actually, I kinda need one for Top Gun. Top Gun's carry is so mean. I have to say it again. Top Gun's carry is so mean. Cause she only has the longest races known to man. Like, actually the longest. She also is a front runner or lead runner even. So it means that you need such a high amount of stamina, it's not even a joke. It's not even a joke. It's so bad, you need nothing but stamina and then other stats. Let's do one more pull and then do 2 pulls of super cards. Okay. Well, okay. I kinda want to upgrade action, so that's only one I don't really mind getting. Numero uno. Gold ship again. Gold ship again. Gold ship's carry is kind of funny too, cause she is a end runner. And as an end runner, you need so much power. You need so much power to, like, beat everyone, because you're basically last the whole time. But when you do it so funny, when you do it right. Do you actually lose a character on the carries over? No, actually no. So what happens is... where is it? Actually, you can see it there. I think that's a way to see it. Every carry you do gives you a character there that you can use for 2 things. One is for actual, like, boost races, but just normal races, like team races. I mean, whatever. The other one is when you do a career, you can use this character to have the whole legacy thing, which gives you stats according to your character at the end of a career. So more stamina, more power, more whatever. Something like this. So here, Ellen. Frappe coffee. Why are you hitting it? Why are you hitting your coffee? I think I made that joke already, right? So yeah, we need more support cards. Support cards is what actually carries you. I'm not even exaggerating. Well, okay? Well, okay? Okay, why not? I don't know what they do, but why not? Why am I gauging all the red cards there, but like, when it comes to actual pulls, nothing's happening. Ras Wonder, where did you see this? So let me check. Front runner. Oh, actually that's not bad actually. Ras Wonder. Oh, you're right. What about there? Not bad. Not bad actually. It's actually not awful. Because basically you want support cards according to the kind of character you have. So for example, if you have a top runner, you want support cards that give you both hints for skills for lead runner, but also stats for their training according to this. So for example there, that's clearly a card for late surger, meaning yeah, it's clearly for late surger. Late surger meaning like the pack before the one at the very end. I won't actually do the whole card thing on stream because that's kinda boring. I have a few deck already. They're not amazing, but it's gonna do the job for now. Also, yeah, you have races just for like this is basically just for money. I'm gonna explain like most things about this game. Since it's a second stream of Umamusume and I got a lot of things that I didn't last time. So basically, I will say this is a dailies moment for now. So it's just about doing the daily thing. I want to watch the races for it because like there'll be so many I don't care about. But the carry I won't skip. I won't skip races in the carry mode. So yeah, this is just like doing your dailies, getting money. This kind of thing. Oops.
シンボリ・ルドルフだ。ここは負けられない位置だ。見たか。これが皇帝の走りだ。ただいま限定セール。
Okay, the whole daily thing. So sometimes when you do those, I will say daily races, you get some shop sales and then you get stuff you might actually want to buy. And so far money wise, I'm fair for feeling like low on money. Like far from it. Alright, you get what was it? No. I might buy some star pieces at some point. Probably for Rudolph. Because so far my centerpiece is Rudolph. And I will do a carry with her after this. Rudolph is the only one so far I managed to get at the end of the career. So at you are a final, you are a qualifier, rather. Well, I lost there, but like, this was the furthest I've gotten, so you know. Also, ult. I don't know how it. We can say skill, but I like to say ult. Ult, it is like amazing. I love it. I don't think we can. How many stars do I have? Not enough. So I'm probably gonna focus on getting her to 4 star at least. 5, I think it's gonna take forever. So yeah. FMS was with Rudolph. Oh yeah, right. Yesterday I got to run with Rawa, which is supposed to be like Rawa is said to be in game as a I would say a joyful loser, but that's the furthest I got a character so far after Rudolph bodies. So yeah, there are like the 2 main things what I care about is the legacies and the support cards. Because basically they have some kind of affinity, some form will give you a bit better stats in certain fields. For Rudolph is a front runner, meaning she needs a bit of power, but mainly speed and stamina. Mainly speed and stamina. Actually, okay, so the thing is, for lead runner you want speed and stamina, and for end runner you want speed, then power, then stamina. Because when you're not a lead runner, the main issue is breaking out of the pack. You know. Because power does affect that. Okay, yeah, by the way. Okay, yeah, I will explain the stats too. So... we don't... skill up mid. Hey, come in, how's it going? Actually, we need to auto-select. Yeah, no, auto-select sucks. Yeah, once you know what you're doing, auto-select sucks. Because what I would want is focus on stamina, speed and power. So, basically... oh, that's great. That's great, actually. Basically, speed... okay. The only thing that matters is the last third. So, a bit like what Tricky was saying. During a race like this, most of the race doesn't matter, it's only the end that matters. Honestly, I might choose these to compensate for stamina. So yeah, most of a race doesn't matter, only the last third. Well, for the most part, at least. So, speed is basically your top speed during the last third. Stamina is... so, okay. What's happening is... when you reach the last third, there will be a moment where your character like starts actually sprinting and not just running. The stamina determines when this happens, because what they're gonna do is the more stamina you have, the earlier in the last third your character will start sprinting. Because what will happen is that very sprints, they will adjust their start of a sprint just enough to reach like almost zero at the finish line. So if you don't have any stamina left, they won't ever sprint, but if you have a lot left, they will start as soon as I reach the last third, the last stretch. Yeah, pace. That's the deck I made for this. Let's take Floaty. I always pick Floaty's card because why not? So stamina affects this. Power affects two things, from my understanding. Power affects like how you break for a pack, meaning how likely you are to like actually start or trying to reach that first place, because sometimes it's so jammed. Your character won't have enough quote-unquote power to break through. So you kinda need power if you like the further you are, the more power you need. That's the whole thing. But also power affects, like, from my understanding, two more things. One is how well you're gonna be likely to run when there's, how do you say this? When it goes uphill, so to say. Because apparently it makes a huge difference. And I think the other one is how quickly your character are gonna reach that top speed. I think it's both of them. Guts doesn't matter. Guts literally does not matter. We can't forget ever about this stat. Wit only affects one thing. I say this to make things simpler, but wit only affects one thing. And it's how likely your skills are gonna be triggered. Like in real life. So basically, she's a pace chaser, which is almost front. That means I do need some kind of stamina. I do need a decent amount. But like, also what you have to pay attention is a career. So Heather's career... Wait, this one. It's more than a mile. So she does need some stamina, but then you can afford to just focus on speed until probably yeah, Kikwasho might be where I'm gonna focus on stamina again. She does have long races, not what I see it. Yeah, so probably gonna still focus a lot on both stamina and speed. Power doesn't matter as much. I'm going to the horse races when I come to France. I honestly don't know where this happens in France. I've never looked into it, but you can go to a bar and watch them. Same experience. Same experience. So yeah, my understanding of the career is you need speed. You need speed, like it's not a joke, you just need speed. Need a huge amount of it. So super cards are for two things. When you have this, it's a hint. A hint meaning that you're gonna be able to unlock new skills. So preferably when it's on the stat you do actually care about, you wanna do them as soon as they appear. So with, for example, at some point I have to do it, so it's not a big deal. So that's for the skill up, or might need actually, which is not bad.
少しばかり疲れが溜まっているようだ。
I mean, the gallery was racist of people.
ハードなトレーニングをし
Yeah, so in a bar.
任せてほしい。準備は整った。始めよう。
Also, the reason also you want to, I don't know what practice perfect is.
日々の積み重ねを怠るなど。
I never knew what that is. But anyway.
さあ、トレーニングを始めようか。
What was I saying? Yeah, what you want is to focus on trainings that boost affinity of a character, because then you have some quote-unquote friendship training which give a lot more stats when they appear. That's huge, but that's what you want. That's basically the only way you have of actually like not losing early on. If this happens, you're good.
承知した。
But you have to make it happen. So yeah, the whole thing right now is,
レースに絶対はないという。
honestly,
今の私なら見せられる。
even for the stats are
絶
enemy.
対の走りを。
But what I will have for sure is anything that like brings back stamina in some way. So probably like both of them that give back stamina, because I want her to like actually sprint, so I can also focus on speed. But then probably the others afterward. Or the opposite actually. Because she doesn't have a lot of long races. So we need to go into front mid race. Actually, yeah. I mean, if I get this now, this means I don't have to focus so much on power, which is not bad.
体の底。
Which is not awful. Honestly, I don't think she's gonna be first. So yeah, she's gonna be like a base chaser the whole time, because her skills are gonna focus on base. This guy's gonna just focus on base.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
1番と8番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ジンボリルドルフ。1番先頭に立ちました。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは8番。3番手にはジンボリルドルフ。4番手。
So yeah, like
並んできた。それを見るように4番1コーナーから
the first
コーナーへ向かっていきます。
third triggers all early
続きました8番
skills.
3番手ジンボリルドルフ。
Second, third, all mid
少し離れた
race
4番
skills.
外7番9番外から
Of course, the late one, the last
5番その後3番意気揚々と先頭を行きます
So yeah, this whole thing does not matter much, but also, like, if a character that's not supposed to be a lead runner goes out of her pack, like so far ahead out of her pack, you can tell things are going well. In that case, well, Rudolph is not doing badly, but I didn't have enough speed. Sorry. I could have gotten with more speed. So from now on, there will be, at some point, they will lean forward a bit more to sprint. And I think that's happened, I'm not sure. Because it's slight, like the movement is just slightly. But that decide when it sprints. So what happens there is I think Rudolph started sprinting early, which helped. That's the stamina that helps winning.
1着でゴールイン実力を遺憾なく発揮し
And also speed, because like, if she didn't reach her top speed, she would be dead. She would be dead behind.
2着は2番3着は1番
見たかこれが皇帝の走りだ
Honestly, it's like, how to say this? Half of watching this tells you what you're doing well or not. Like actually watching horse races. Plants sounds unhinged. It's even better during the next races because like this is a junior make debut. It's nothing amazing. During a G1 they're all in. They're locked in. They're locked in.
疲れがないと言えば嘘になる
So, also the thing with Wolf, which will be a pain. Every race has a required amount of fans. Meaning basically that if I'm not first at every single race, I will have to do a race in the meanwhile. To compensate, to get more fans. So currently, I will say for 2K race. It was a 2K race, right? I think it was. For 2K race, honestly, it was okay. Stamina wise, it could be better, but it was okay. So now I might actually focus on speed because the next race is a mile. Yeah. I can focus on mile on speed for the next 2 races. That's probably the thing. What's gonna happen? Yeah, let's see how it's going. How are you doing? Oh, the thing. Which thing? So my theory should be that I can focus on speed. We'll see how right I am. But that's how it should be. Weight cannot see, like, you want a bare minimum of weight, so it's not an issue to not follow that plan, basically. Honestly, today, like, I took a day off, but I did nothing. Like, I napped all afternoon, I think. And that's it. I mean, honestly, at first I had some plans to actually do things, like to make use of a day off. But in the end I got so tired I did nothing. Oh, what's it? Stay. Let's focus on track. Has a decreased chance of failing. Oh, that's not bad actually. Oh. You know, I didn't know you had conditions like this. Huh. Yeah, I was planning to do stuff at first. But it did not happen. It did not happen. So yeah. But I do tell you more or less how you're doing. The race. A cycle meaning, okay, a double cycle meaning you're doing well this stat-wise. We don't care about guts. We don't care that much about power and weight. It's mostly speed and stamina that matters. For her at least. So we should be doing fine. That's what I'm trying to say. Maybe not first. Maybe not first. But okay. But I didn't... like... Also number 1 foul. You can be number 1 foul and still be last. Doesn't mean a thing. Yeah, Saudi Arabia. Royal Cup. Tokyo Turf.
美しい青空が広がる東京レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
各馬娘の構想が期待でき
In
ま
our
す。
Arabian
人気と
horses.
実力を兼ね
Honestly, that's a good
備え
question.
たダリラブライアン、今日は3
I
番
don't
人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。ダイワスターレット。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気シンボリルドルフ。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整
Yeah,
いまし
basically the
た。
only big deal there will be Scarlet. Because she's also a front or lead runner.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな
Well,
集
more
中
like
してましたね。
lead in that case.
好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはダイワスターレット。12番ダリラブライアン。
So if we can outspeed her, it will be
1番
great.
人気シンボリルドルフ。ダイワスカーレット。快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはダイワスカーレット。このままリードすることができるか。続きました。
Imagine that's on number 1, 5 to 4th, 14th place. Okay, I need to show you my profile bio in this game. I will show it right after this. You're gonna like it.
さらにはシンボリルドルフ。さらにその内からは10番5番並びかけてきた。それを見るようにダリラブライアン、サンバシーサー、エアグレーブ、そしてその後ろから行くのは8番大欅を越え4コーナーへ。この直線で勝負が決まるとシンボリルドルフ。まだ抑えたままだ。まだ先制し合っているのか。互いに探り
So
合い
speed wise, she's doing fine.
抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
With all that is.
先頭を伺うのは5番シンボリルドルフ。前を狙っているぞ。最終コーナーを曲がって
But I'm not sure she's gonna be first.
飛んでくる。
Never mind, never mind. Never mind, we're good. Never mind. It's all over for him. It's all over.
邁進道は自ら切り開く
It's all over for them. It is so over for them.
ここで上がってくるシンボリルドルフ。見事な5番抜きを見せるシンボリルドルフ。並びかけてきた。角をついた。先頭。
Wait, actually, is it?
しかしその差はわずか。シンボリルドルフ。
Wait. Okay, great. For a moment, I wasn't sure it was gonna happen.
サウジアラビアロイヤルカップを制しました。シンボリルドルフ。
There's one thing this game does every single time is, like, I'm basically holding my breath during the last sprint because I can't tell if I'm gonna win or not.
これが皇帝の
When there's a chance, that is. Yeah, held. Held. I like held. Also, why isn't she ulting? Like, they need a certain condition to ult. An ult doesn't happen every single time. In her case, I will show you what happens. In her case, she need to pass another runner 3 times in late race to get it triggered. So it's it's not a requirement you get easily. Cause like if you're basically leading and suddenly someone passes by and win, you can't do anything. You can't ult. So it's over. It doesn't get triggered every single time. But I was pressing R. Hey, we're not playing Isaac. We're not playing Isaac. Wait, how can I go back to the menu so I can show you? 7 exit. Yep, 7 exit. Let me show you my profile. Because that's exactly the view I have, which is my body's a machine that from number 1, 5 to 16th place. That's exactly what you wrote. That's the only thing I'm proud of.
夏でも涼しい顔をしていると言われるのだが少しばかり疲れが溜まっているようだ
So yeah, what this race tells us is we don't have enough speed. I think we'll have started sprinting early. But even with that, not enough speed. Not enough speed. So because I was first and I got enough fans,
準備は整っているいつでも指示を出してくれ
I'd only like to do a race to compensate and all that. But like currently, nothing but speed.
始めよう
I don't care about anything else, just speed.
指導に迷う
For a hint, depends. Depends. Actually, yeah.
承知し
The apples just had a washing machine trip. Oh! I guess you just forgot them in your pocket.
諸子貫徹日々の積み
I say nothing but speed, but I know, like, I just changed my mind because
任せ
I do want certain skills in there.
「少しばかり疲れが」「諸子貫徹
Anyway, speed.
承知した」「指導に迷ったらそう任せてほしい」「準備は承知した」
Small pocket with home chains. Oh! Oh. Yeah.
少しばかり疲れが溜まっているようだ
Oh, also, a mood affects a lot.
目標を
Like
見据えてトレーニングに臨んで
Having great mood both affects trainings, meaning you get more stats, and racing capabilities. But like, I think this adds about... Oh yeah, they do say it. They do say it. Increase training by 20%. Increase attributes while running by 4%, which is not something you wanna disregard, basically. It's pretty good.
任せてほしい見えない力に後押しされているようだ体の底から
Okay, so since I'm not focusing as much on stamina, I may want to focus on stamina, but also I am focused much on power, and I fear that it's gonna happen again, a situation where I'm stuck. Sort of endurance. Honestly, probably maneuver by the maneuver by the yeah, because that's not a long race. It's like 2K.
これだけ高揚
Yeah, so it's fine. Outclassed? Nah, I would be fine.
2番
Outclassed.
シンボリルドル7番人気です
Nah. They say outclassed because I didn't upgrade guts ever as a stat. So now I'm gonna be complaining about this every single time. Actually, I'm kinda okay. Actually, some of them are gonna be a pain.
歴史を刻む
Never mind. Some of them are gonna be a pain. Seeing who we are against, it's gonna be a pain. I love this animation. I love it. This is the same feeling as playing bowling back then. 20 years ago and having those awful 3D animations. That's all you're here for. Same feeling.
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました
Okay. Let's see if I was right to not focus on anything else but speed.
今スタートが切られました各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは一度にが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはセイウンスカイアイネスフージ4番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気成田ブライアンセイウンスカイ
I'm not scared about gold chip.
先頭をかけます 星雲スカイ続きましたアイネス風神星雲スカイとアイネス風神序盤からやり合っています
Gold chip is not the issue there.
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー先頭は星雲スカイ単身で飛ばしていきます2番手の
We don't care about gold chip in this race, to be
その
honest.
下日本のブルボンそしてその外を回って4番そして外目を突き出しては18番うちには岩早秀少し後ろから
It's more basically everyone in front of Rudolph.
少し離れて11番ゴールドシップ
Wait, actually, Gold Chip is supposed to be a non-runner. Why is she so far ahead?
先頭からシンガルまでおよそ12馬身順位を振り返っていきます現在1番手はアイネス
Actually.
続いて星雲スカイ3番手に日本のブルボン4番手シンボリル
Okay.
すぐに続いて岩早秀
I might be doing well.
18番そして
I
その外
might be in the top 3.
2馬身3馬身開いて成田ブライアン内の方から9番外目をついて
I might-
10番そしてその内を回ってゴールドシップ外を回ります11番7番追走外から12番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます
さあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか中山の直線は短いぞ後ろの子たちは間に合うか成田大使
Please.
抜け出した
Please.
行きましたシンボリルドルフまくって上がってくる
Please.
成田大使
Thank you. Thank you.
道はなしなればこそ竜王邁進道は自ら切り開く
成田大使リードは2馬身2番手争いはシンボリルドルフ成田ブライアン
Honestly, second place is great for me.
着彩場の
Second place is much better than what I expected.
勝ったのは成田大臣サスキを制し三冠の一角を手に入れました2着はシンボリルドルフ3着は成田ブライアン
次こそは頂点を取ってみせる
But what this tells me is there were probably either there's probably either stamina or power issue. I didn't see when she started sprinting, but I don't think it was a speed issue. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, from now on, I do have to focus on speed, on the stamina. So
女子単
okay, never mind. So yeah, this is a quote-unquote friendship training I was talking about. They give so many. They give so many points. Yes, you can say points for training that you do want to do well. But also stamina is starting to be an issue, and we are in a Japanese derby that is 2K4, so I might need actually stamina. I might actually need some stamina. As bad of a choice as it is.
疲れがないといえば
37% of failure. No way. No way, I'm not rating that.
少しばかり疲れが
I am not.
レースに絶対は
Can I get a skill? I don't care about these. Kyoto K race course. Aren't we in
体の
Kyoto
底
right
から
now?
気力が溢れ出るようだ威風堂々レースを走り抜いてこよう
Never mind. Isn't the last one? Nakayama, I have no idea what it is.
9番シンボリルドル8番人
Number 8 file.
厳しい
You can tell I won't be first in this one. Who's there? I might make it actually. But animations are amazing. Amazing. I will never skip them. Just hope for the musical number, because there's a concert after
全ての
each
馬
race,
娘が
yeah.
目指す頂点日本
So it's not wrong.
スタートです 各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切
They
りま
start
した
みんな
perfect.
集中してました
Perfect.
ね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは2番アイネス封じ
Perfect, exactly what I wanted.
結果を出せるか1番人気 KM オペラをさあ花に立ったのはアイネス封じ
So what I'm scared of is she won't have enough stamina to sprint early and it's gonna be a pain. This is what I think will happen.
先頭を伺うのは2番3番手メジロライアン3番4番手すぐに続いて4番岩早秀続いている外から成田ブライアンジンボリルドルフ並びかけてきたそして内目をつきましては1番そして外目をつきましては12番3馬身差エイシンフラッシュ1馬身離れて成田大臣7番追走内を回って11番外目16番少し離れて
She's so
5
far
番
behind.
先頭からしんがりまでおよそ16馬身先頭がやや
And she won't have enough power to catch up. That's what's gonna happen. Wait, wait.
順位を振り返っていきます現在1番手はアイネス封じ続きました2番その後3、4馬身開いて3番後からメジロライアン
Wait,
5番手
wait, 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 wait.
岩早秀並んできたそれを見るようにジンボリルドルフ少し後ろから1番
She gonna make it.
その外から行ったのは成田ブライアン1馬身差12番
She's a pace chaser, she's not a late runner, that's a thing! Oh wait, shut up. Wait, shut up, I just got it.
5番7番テイエムオペラをここにいます大きな木を越え4コーナーへこの直線で勝負が決まるぞまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかシンボリルドルフ
I don't believe. I don't believe.
外で足を溜めている
I don't believe, but also if she's not like
気持ちよく逃げている
fifth.
アイネス封じさあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の
我の前に
If she's not fifth,
なれば
I think she will be disqualified. Disqualified.
邁進道は自ら
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. 9. 9. Wait, they don't show anymore. And she can't break. No, she can't break ahead. Her skill. Look what's happening. Have you seen what's happening? She was literally blocked. That's the thing. She was literally blocked. She couldn't break through.
この結果戒めたしよう
The pause. Wait. Shut up. Okay, because I think that's gonna be our only carry. Because apparently a carry does take some time. I might actually do it again. Like,
8番人気は1番シンボリルドル
this was against me. This whole race was against me. This whole race was made against me specifically.
また一つ歴史を刻もう
全ての馬娘が
So I wanna see it happen. Late start again. Perfect. Perfect. Once again.
これは
Anyway.
位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは6番アイネス封じ16番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気 KM オペラ王長丁場のこのレースですがアイネス封じ早くも先
Oh, also, power does affect.
2コーナーへ向かう6番先頭に
I think it does affect how do you say this? How wide
ハイペースで流れる展
her
開
field of view is, more or less, meaning that she'll be more likely to just like move aside and pass by a character. The more power she has. No way. No way. I don't think like even a retry. It's gonna be it. Oh whoa. Oh whoa. Never mind. I don't wanna see. I don't wanna see what's going on. I don't wanna see what's going on. I don't want. I don't wanna see what's going on. I need to press the throttle button when it's gonna say go. Only Mario Kart Double Dash. Mario Kart Wii 2, I think.
これは大胆な作戦。
I think Mario Kart Wii had something where. Wait. No, it won't happen. It won't happen. Mario Kart Wii had a thing where if you fall off the track and you brought back by Lachiku. Wait, 7th? Nah, it won't happen. It won't happen. No, she's stuck again. She's stuck again. She's stuck again. It won't happen. It won't happen. I don't believe. I don't believe.
邁進道は自ら切り開く成田海進並んできたここで先頭に立った天佑のアテラ王100を通過成田海進追い込んでくる
Wait! Is she fifth? Is she fifth? I think she's sixth. No, I don't think she... I don't think she is.
2着は天佑のオペラ王3着は成田ブライアン
9. Yeah, it's not us. It's not us.
今しめたし
By nothing. I lost by nothing. So basically what I did wrong is not having enough power. I should have... yeah. 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 I want to try again. Like the guts. Don't believe this. Don't believe this. It's not about the guts. The issue was power. The issue was not enough power. Which I guess you need more than I thought. Because like if I was playing Scarlet and would be a lead runner, I wouldn't care about power. But actually I need more than I thought. So that's on me. That's on me. Also, you don't think you need for pace for them, but once you get overtaken, it's like a death spiral. Honestly, when you get overtaken, and then there are just like 2 other characters in front of you, and you see your own character struggling to go through, you wanna cry inside. Cause if I did a run with gold chip, I would have nothing but power, but you would see what having a lot of power means. Basically, if you do it well, gold chip gold chip sprint at the end is like being last in Mario Kart and using a bullet bill. It's basically the same thing. You see her last and then suddenly like you blink and she's third. That's gold chip to you. That's basically what happens. But yeah, I guess the issue there was power. Which is a shame. Which is a shame. But that's something I keep in mind for next times. For Rudolph at least. Let's just pick a random skill. Whatever. Yeah, that was me.
ありがとうトレーナー君
Yeah, seeing how this is going, I think I would just do probably 1 carry per stream and then move on to something else. Because if I do another carry, it's gonna take between 30 to 1 hour, and then I won't have time for Deltarune. So I'm probably just gonna do that every single time. But maybe do the dailies off stream, so I don't have to do them. So you don't have to endure this, basically.
レストラごとだとも思った頂点君がいてくれるおかげで一歩ずつ近づけていると感じるさ
I'm gonna switch to Deltarune now. So for Deltarune, what I have in mind is to do the weird route. I know how to do it in chapter 2. I know what's happening, but I'm still doing it. Because that's... well... that's how it starts, I think. I think you can't, like, start that route from chapter 3 anyway. I think? So yeah. I put some... actually no, don't have to put some music in the meantime. So let's start. Deltarune right away. Give me a second. Honestly, I keep checking what people say about Deltarune in, like, online. And I'm seeing so many things I missed. Well, many of them are in the Waze Road, so I didn't pay attention much to them. As soon as it seems like another scene was what's happening, but for many others, yeah, even just like you need to do so many playthroughs. Like you need to do the Undertale thing of trying every single outcome with every single dialogue to see everything, and even then you're gonna miss things because there's gonna be a song that plays differently if you slow it down or not. Okay, back. So we're gonna do the weird road. I cannot remember how to do it. That's all. I kind of remember. It doesn't mean Honestly. Doesn't mean I'm gonna do it well. We'll see. I know more or less when you can start it, so we're gonna have to endure, like, quote unquote endure, about 1/3 of a chapter 2 playthrough normally. And then only then you can start it. So I'm probably gonna just keep through the things we already know about. I think. Also, I don't think you can fight Spamton in that playthrough. I don't remember actually. Honestly. So yeah, I have to start from a chapter 1 save. Wait. Yeah, I have to start from a chapter 1 save because chapter 2 save is basically at the end of the game. If I'm not wrong. So when I say chapter 1, I mean end of chapter 1. So, like, and. Oh, we have to do chapter 1 boss. No. Do I do that or do I start from a chapter 2 save? Chapter 2. No, I don't wanna, actually. Actually, I think I'm just gonna start from... Like, okay, so they give you 2 options, basically, in this game. Either you start from one save to another, or you start the chapter as it is, and they just give you random things from the previous chapter that I think you should be having. So I can start from chapter 2 right away. I don't want to do chapter 1 boss. Do the whole thing like this. Say your name. So I think it's gonna make more sense. Just do that. So you don't get to create your vessel, you don't get to do this or that, you know. You don't get to take some decisions. This we already know about. Like, I'm gonna skip most of it because we've seen it already. I'm gonna start reading everything once we get to actually... like, to a spot where there will be a difference. Because there will be a difference at some point. But not there. Also, wait. I guess I gotta change the stats yet. So yeah, to give some context, chapter 1 we did the whole thing with Susie, so Susie remembers all this. And this chapter will be mainly about having Barley and Noel in the cyber world with the queen and all. So the library and all. We're gonna head to the library. Susie is gonna Susie's gonna wait for us. And then we're gonna go to the library, because I think what's happening is we're gonna go to Castletown. Yep, we're gonna go to Castletown. Then we're gonna talk with Noel. Noel suggests going to the library, and then for some reason we decide to go to the library. I don't remember the full context, but it's something more or less like this. Committing crimes, you're gonna go to some crimes, I go to jail forever. It sucks. That sounds just have fun, you two. Oh yeah, right. Noel does ask Chris to go to the library if possible. So we're gonna do that after Castle Town. So it's a save where we don't... I don't think it assumes we've recruited everyone. I don't know what happens when you, like, start a chapter like this. I don't actually know. Actually, I could show the controller. So you can see me spamming all the time. Like this. Yeah, we saw always. To give you a tiny spoiler. My auto running, because I do want this. Give you a tiny spoiler. The weird route is only gonna start once we get Noel into the cyber world. But just Chris and Noel. And oh boy, when we do. Funny how I named it Sonic and the other one Sonic. Head east. What is it you messed up and want to correct? I have no idea. Like right now, I don't have any idea what you mean. I didn't check what they want me to do, to be honest. What do you want? Okay, maybe I should give more context. To be honest, I forgot. Well, yeah, right. I think they want me to go to the old classroom, whatever. So, okay. Okay, right. I will give you more context. Basically, in another tale, like in Deltarune, you can complete the game with different endings by doing specific actions. So in another tale, you have 3 different endings, main endings. We won't go into the details. You have 3 different endings, depending on your actions. Do you spare people? Do you kill people? This kind of thing. This kind of thing. In Deltarune, you have the main route, which is what I've been doing. And even if I had like killed people, it will still be a main route. It won't change much, except like maybe some characters will act slightly differently. This kind of thing. But in Deltarune, you have what's called a weird route, and for a long time it was called Snowgrave. The weird route basically is how to say this? It's us being vile, as evil as possible. Us as a character. Because the whole concept of this game is you have a save file. You have control over every action. You can try every actions whatsoever. So your character does have some power that others don't. Or you can try things things that wouldn't be like morally right in a game that always encourages you to be mean, to be kind. So the game does like encourage you to be kind every single time, because the game does allow you to spare people, to recruit them and so on. But what if you don't do that? What if, like Suzy said, like what Suzy and Noel said in chapter 4 about playing a game that basically was, how to say this, Dragon Blaze or whatever. Noel talking about a weird route about killing people, and Suzy saying she got it without even trying. Well, that's a hint that... Well, it's a hint on Undertale, because Undertale it's that simple. But it's a hint that you have multiple roads in Deltarune too. I'm gonna do genocide right now. So, how to say this? It's genocide, but also not. Like, you don't have to kill everyone. But you have to do specific actions that are, like, awful. Are just mean. In Undertale it was very simple. Undertale was just kill everyone, period. Deltarune is a bit more complex than that. Actually, you want that. Do we have it? No, we don't. I do want a cake. You don't want roll sleeves of your mom. I'm not sure if it's worse or not than Sans doing that. I'm not sure. So I think this save file doesn't assume you've said a roll. It took you a cookie. Wait, it's regenerating from the last one. Okay, okay. Mean to Worldsea? Well, all I will say is the first person we're gonna be mean to is Noel. That's the first person. Yeah, that's sharp, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, from now on... Oh, I have no money, I have nothing, okay. So what do I have, actually? On the card. Okay. Gaslight? Oh! Gaslight is a keyword of this chapter. Oh, it sure is. I only know what's happening in chapter 2, by the way. I know what's gonna happen in chapter 3 or 4. In the real world, because I must... Because, this will be a continuation of chapter 2. So I have also to look up how to do this. But yes, so far it's the same thing. That's why I'm skipping them. It's literally the same thing we've seen already. So going to the library, doing the first bit of Cyberworld, and so on. Also, Floyd's theme plays here, if you pay attention. If you did pay attention. Or flowy form, I would say, but it's... But also, I just remember something. I didn't... Like, something chapter 2 tells you, but no other chapter. Also, this sparkle, that was walls basically leaving. in that animation. Rolls is basically leaving us as soon as we arrive because he's trying to be kind to the queen and all. I'm just gonna mention things like this because we already played that chapter anyway. So yeah, chapter 2 tells us something pretty well that people might have missed in chapter 1. But I will keep this for later, because we don't need to talk about this currently. I will talk about it at the end. I don't think we're gonna reach the end today. Probably Friday. The queen was an amazing character. I think she's still my favorite. Like, out of... Like... To me, Tena is... spam thumb but different, basically. Honestly, that's just how I'm gonna sum it up. But Queen... Queen was great. But yeah, we're gonna skip all this, sadly. So yeah, this playthrough is us attacking. We can afford not to attack, by the way. We don't have to. Actually, we don't have to. But I will. Oh, they still run away! Oh, right, that's a thing! Right! Okay, so... Yeah, it's not a genocide. Like in chapter 1, because... Right, I remember what Toby did. Okay, so in chapter 1 what happens is, when you try to kill any enemy, they just run away. Like this. But in chapter 2, they also do. Except that you can have a specific character that will, well, not give them a chance, basically. You understand this soon enough. Also, you became stronger. I'm not sure what that means, cause you don't technically kill them. So honestly, is it just like to catch up with the levels you didn't have before? I'm not sure. To be honest, I think you were just meant to be level 2 at this point. Kazuma never killed anyone. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? Because that's what's gonna happen in this chapter. Chris will never kill anyone. It's not even a joke. I do want what's up there, whatever that is. I love his track, also. Sorry. Chapter 2 has so many great tracks. I don't know, I just vibe with them a lot. actually a couple losing recruits. No, defeating enemies with violence will make them lost. Lost enemies cannot become recruits ever again. But the bonds you break may make you stronger. Okay. So technically we still don't kill anyone. But we get stronger by attacking them. I'm not sure what's the concept there. That's what I'm trying to say. Mao. 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 Why is that choice matter? I mean, what I mean is, in Undertale, when you kill someone, you become stronger because that's the whole thing about XP and all. There, you don't kill them technically. You get what I mean? You don't kill them. They just run away. So what's the logic with you becoming stronger when they just run away? Aura farming. What makes you strong? Just seeing you being so active, after all accepting this new route. To be honest, I could not do that. Like, genuinely, I could not do that and still not mess up the route I'm going for. I'm just choosing to do that. Aura farming is called Suzy. Because we're unleashing the beast. We unleashed Princess in this playthrough. Which is funny because Suzy won't actually do anything bad. Can I just run away? Oh, I can't. Stool mall. Bob is from S.
Round one.
Oops. Oops. I like that this simple tutorial just tells you how to beat the last section of this boss. Just randomly like this for fun. Oh, I think I should choose. I think I chose. It's been aside. Anyway, there are some games where you can choose at some point to be on the enemy side, and then just get a game over. I'm thinking of 2 games specifically. One of them is Cuphead. The other one is Super Paper Mario. At the end of Super Paper Mario, what you can do. Is like the enemy asks you, do you want to be on our side? Oh wait, no, there are two things in Super Paper Mario. One of them is this, going to the enemy side and then having game over. And the other thing that Super Paper Mario did, which is amazing, it's that, well, when you start a game, you have someone coming to you saying, yeah, the prophecy said you're the chosen one, can you help us and all? And you can say no. And that one person will say, are you sure of this? Can you reconsider? And then you say no again. Or like, you know that we're doomed if you don't help us. And then you say no again. And they panic more and more. And then you say no over and over. And then you get a game over because you refuse to help. And that's it. Which is something amazing that Super Paper Mario did. Many people don't like Super Paper Mario, but they're wrong. Don't listen to Super Paper Mario haters. Don't listen to them. I think the logic there of becoming stronger when you break ties is so far, well, not so far. Basically, our strength came from like our bonds, meaning that we aren't strong because we are alone, or because we are strong to begin with. We are strong because we had people with us. And I think it's the opposite of like being strong because you have to be strong because you're alone. If you get what I mean. I'm bad at explaining this kind of thing, but I hope you get it. Like a ritual. Be on race form. You're all legally my minions. I can use your likeness for finished statues. If you just don't do what we say. My case I will be forced to use another guy probably. Better get started on that then. Okay, but I'm still going to use your likeness. I might do this because I think I still do the spams on 5 in this playthrough, I think, so yes. E? Maybe that's why. Yes. Wait, how did I do it last time? Wait. Okay. Good. Because yeah, you need to do this. You want the check marks so you can unlock the hacker at Queen's Castle, so you can unlock the part with Spamton. So I'm doing it. I forgot what the third one is. I guess we're gonna see this soon. Are we? Yeah, probably. So even them, I mean, I don't have to beat them, but I wish you will. Because I'm curious actually of what's happening if you attack everyone, like at the end. Because what will happen is, normally they should, no one should show up to help in the second part of the Queen's fight. What happens if you attack everyone in Chapter 1? Nothing. Chapter 1's action doesn't matter. Right, they do heal. Okay, so this is the only part where you won't actually... Well, you have to act. I mean. Honestly, Chapter 1, you can take it any way you want. The difference will be minor. It will have no consequence on Chapter 2, except for the fact that the castle town will be more or less empty. I think that's the only thing. Because you didn't recruit them. Chapter 2 does have some difference. And I'm assuming the other ones too. The other chapters, I mean. All I'm waiting for is for Suzy to say happy feet Donbass and then dancing around. Because Ralsei says you can't do that or something. She keeps dancing. Might want you to heal me, actually. It's not really walking. Maybe Chris, maybe you should try Baron dancing instead. Hey, why the hell do we need Chris to act? Turning point. That's the first part. That's the first time Suzy just goes, "Wait, I wanna be the main character." Now that you think about it, like, so far we never questioned the fact that nobody else can act. But then Suzy just said, no, "What if we want to do our own things?" And she's right. And I think that's the first time we see like some main character behavior from her. Well, maybe not the first time, but a major one. Happy feet, Dumbass. And now both of them can act. They took the only thing Chris was good at, acting. So you can't actually attack them. I missed one check mark up here. I forgot where the third one is. And that's the only thing I might want to do. But it's not directly related to the weird route. Which is finding that third check mark. I don't know where exactly it can be. We checked up there, right? We checked up there. What was up there already? Nothing. I don't think it's behind. I think it has to be ahead. But where ahead is one thing I'm not sure about. Oh wait. Down there actually. Never mind. Already missed it. Yeah, that was the one. So that's good. So we're actually gonna buy weapons to use. We're gonna be funny. Blade extend when you press the alt. Then auto-axe. Just make sure to charge it. Plug into all. Wait, it does have fiber scarf. Which, yeah, actually, yeah. Or it's probably these for... Well, will say because that's what I'll say. Chris being annoying. I think that's just Chris being Chris. Sorry, but that's how it is. Whoops. Didn't think I ran into him. Yep, much stronger, I think. Also, do we have a level difference? No, actually not. Because they say become much stronger, but I don't know what that means, actually. You don't actually have a level up, right? I don't think the stats are going up either. Oops. What was fair already? Oh, right! Right, the barely fight. Oh man, I'm actually gonna attack him. Right. If you hate Barely, you're gonna love this chapter. Do not join. His theme is actually great, which is annoying. Because as a character, he's annoying. Okay, this actually as normal. There won't be much of a difference, to be honest. That's a lot of damage, actually. You can pacify Barely too. I didn't know about this. I don't know what pacify would do in this situation. Actually. Not that we're gonna do it anyway. I missed trying. I think that should be it. Yeah. Well, my coaster, it's... That's not fair. My queen, save me. Yeah, my dear. You don't want to have some news updates. You see, it's a roller coaster. It's not actually finished yet. What does that mean? Pain. You know, I read something about chapter 4. And by this I mean the secret boss fight, the old man. Because during that fight, the old man doesn't let you use items to heal yourself. You know? But what's actually happening is he wants you to heal yourself with your skill. Like the one Suzy wasn't like confident about. He not only wants Suzy to heal herself with her own skill, but also I think every single time you use it, the healing gets stronger, so like he never intended, I mean we all know he never intended like to actually kill her. But everything he did was just for her to become stronger in every single way. You know? Like, this is another detail I missed when playing chapter 4. I just got reminded because of this scene where I think she's gonna try and learn how to heal at some point. Yeah, storage, something. So, we're not still yet at the stage where... Actually, go with Suzy. Yeah, right, it's a part where we're going alone anyway. No matter what we say. Oops. See, Noel. We're basically wanting to be alone with Noel. Okay, I didn't see this coming. Did I make it sound weird? Well, that's a weird word to you. Yeah, that was a great part. Making a truce and then having Al Burnley wanting to make a truce with us and so on. It's having a double or even triple truce. thought I would choose a better one. I see a lot of nice beats in Chapter 2. We have Noel. There we go. No triple truthly. And this is where things will go so wrong. I don't think they go wrong here exactly. But from now on... how to say this? We can kill people. Let's see. Ice shock. I don't remember exactly. I don't remember exactly how it works, so it's gonna help to just figure it out. Oh, I think that's how. Right. Okay. So from now on, we can kill people by freezing them with Noel. Like, there's no questioning what's going on. You froze them to death. So, also they do appear frozen. This is exactly how bad this way will go. So we're gonna freeze people. Can I go down? I can't. I don't think you're meant to backtrack here, though. I wanna check something. How much can you backtrack with Noel? Oh! Well, good. Good, actually. I thought what I'm supposed to get was much later on. That's what I mean. I don't think it was in this section, but actually let's keep going. Like, I don't remember the world details. Are you sure this isn't the wrong way? I mean, honestly... Oh, I think that's it! I think that's it! It's not so much that... Well, it's not so much that we're gonna find something, it's more that... we need to kill. Period. We just need to kill. Just... well, quote unquote just. So from now on, we can kill. Why'd you bring me here? No one's home. No one's around. It's so creepy. Same time, it's kind of nostalgic. It's frozen solid. So yeah, now we can kill. And basically, we'll have to kill everyone. Failed. Everyone on our path. And we do have to make sure everyone is killed. See now, there are no cars. Isn't that weird? And see how Ice Shock exactly has the amount of TP you can get by defending, as if Chris will just stand there and let Noel kill. Isn't that strange? Huh? What a coincidence. But Chris won't lay a finger on anyone. Head that? And that, it means you're on the weird road currently. It means you're doing quote unquote well. It means you're doing what's expected for the right road. Every time you do an action that has consequences, like this one, like what I've been doing so far, you're gonna hear a jingle. That jingle is basically to assure you that you're not doing things the wrong way. And usually, you will also have a jingle when you're doing things that get you out of this road, you know. It also assures you that you can proceed. And proceed is a nice one I chose by mistake. But it does mean, okay, you're good, you can continue. Oops. I think from now on, afterward, I will have to pay attention to the dialogues, because I think maybe a point where Noelle won't be acting as she did in a normal playthrough. I don't remember why exactly. That's a thing. But yeah, Ice Shock needing just the amount of TP that you get by defending does mean something. It's not a coincidence. Can I get it to... no. See, both of them are frozen. And we are gonna be freezing a lot of them. That's for sure. I think you're meant to get there eventually. I don't remember how it happens. Maybe not now. I think the route is already changing, in fact. I think the route's already different. No, but I'm paying attention, because there should be cars there, I think. Maybe not. Oh, actually, probably. I'm trying to remember how it goes. But I think the route's already different. Sorry. Honestly, what may happen is I will get as far as I can to the real road before key events happen, and I'm keeping them for next stream. I think that's how we're gonna do it. hate that. It means you cleared an area. Once again. And that you're still onto the right track. And I think, hold on, I might have to read every single dialogue because they will... Like, we're onto a route, yeah. I currently want to the route, meaning isn't it weird that we haven't seen anyone? There used to be characters there, and there's no one. There used to be a shopkeeper somewhere, and there's no one. There used to be okay, that's the only one, but that's for a reason. Human beings together on a school night. Will interest you in some brand new dating shoes? No, you got it totally wrong. Chris and I are just friends. Even Chris been my neighbor forever. We've been through so much. Sometimes it feels like we know each other better than anyone. Yet somehow it's hard to say we're exactly friends. We are something else. I don't mean. No good interpretation, that's for sure. Let's do some divorcing shows. Okay, I thought something else would happen. Oh, okay. That's where we are at. This is something we didn't get into the weird route, so this is where it genuinely starts. It's just something else. Maybe? A dating shoes isn't right. Maybe I could interest you in a freeze ring. Huh? A ring? Sorry, I don't think we need something like that. Come on, Angel. You can get stronger with good equipment. Stronger? Right. I guess that's how it works here. Chris buying me a ring? Yeah, right. Get it. Huh? Chris? You would buy it for me? Sure, I guess. We could ask about it. How much does it cost? We're good friends? Oh, we are gonna be great, wonderful friends. Just a small fee of 2016. What a coincidence. Sorry, we don't have that much money. Still, it was nice of Chris to offer. Get it. Huh. Me? And that's why you realize that it's not us telling Chris what to do. It's us telling Noel what to do. Which is a huge difference there. Asking me to get it? Chris, come on. You know we can't afford that. We are ordering Noel to get it. What? Chris, I just told you we don't have the money. What are you asking me to do? You're not asking me to just get it. Chris, no, not me, could never. You got the freeze ring. What just happened? Did actually just... No, they must have given it to us, the ring. Besides, it's good to get stronger, isn't it? Thanks, Chris. We got the ring. A ring with a snow globe on it. Is that someone inside? Oh, we are gonna be wonderful friends from now on. Yep, also no more music playing. So the switch lighting comes back. How about hold it down and you go across? Why are they just staring into my eyes like that? Nice teamwork. Notice also how she didn't try to put a prank on Chris. In the normal playthrough, she would like just put a prank and be... I just have some banter and all. But there, The dynamic is much more different, as you can see. See, Noel, nothing bad is going to happen. Getting that ring was good, wasn't it? So, stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about stepping off the switch and letting Chris get. No, don't think about that. It's horrible. It's natural. Chris? What are you talking about? I must have said that out loud. We are encouraging Noel to be awful. And this is where the actual railroad starts. And notice how they now run away. Now the enemies do run away. Because, well, you see what we can do. And also notice how we managed to talk to Noelle, who was just thinking to herself. Because that wasn't Chris caring about her thoughts. It was us, as a player. I forgot that animation for the level ups. Yeah. But yeah, a lot of things, like, Undertale didn't explicitly, like, Undertale didn't explicitly during a playthrough made sure that, like, you were the evil guy. Until the end. Like, until it was too late to backtrack, to go into the normal route. There, it's making sure you know what you're doing. It's making sure you know the consequences of what you're doing. Filled with power. Like, it's not vague, it's not something people will miss. It's you choosing to do all this. Honestly, I forgot how well made the railroad was. Mons Blade. More defense. I mean, technically, Chris isn't attacking, so... why not? See, that place used to be full. I'm making sure I don't, like, miss anything. I don't feel like I am, at least. We're almost there, actually. We're almost to the fun part, actually. It's much shorter than I thought, so we're gonna do this on stream. We're probably gonna finish the events of the Weird Route today. Anyway, yeah, point that out. Since we froze the shopkeeper, They're scared. It's also fast because there are no dialogue. We don't meet shopkeepers, we don't meet NPCs, we don't have fun with the queen, we don't have fun with the fun gang, we just... the two of us. Period. Period. So far the only time we've talked has been when we've been forcing Noel to do something. Basically. Or we've been encouraging Noel to be awful. So yeah. What we want to do is go there. Let me check. Looking for irresistible deals? What will blow your mind? Oh. Well, shut your mouth because you are a weakling. Try a little Friday night workout. Then I'll show you my. 5 left. 5 left. It's really wiki to be able to do this. I read. Yeah, no. So okay. It's consider it to be more or less like, I would say, NPC quests in Souls games. You have 2 ways of completing them. One way is to do that thing that's a bit tough. That's called reading. So you read like Mesmer sucks, and then you realize that it tells you how to finish this quest with this NPC. I'm mainly thinking about Solar, for example. So yeah, you can piece things together as in, okay, it's Undertale. What if I kill everyone? Then you kill everyone and you're like, wait, why can't I? And then you notice that Noel has Ice Shock. You try Ice Shock because you could try killing people. And then you see that it throws them and it keeps them on the map. So you wonder like, is this gonna be different? And then you have the first jingle that tells you that you're doing the things the right way. But I read how to do it. And I'm gonna read how to do the others too. I won't be able to figure it out. I'm gonna read only like the next action. I won't read ahead because I also don't want to spoil myself too much. Or you couldn't read. Well, the guide says do this, do that, which helps my brain when it's like simple sentences and it's not you know, pay attention to the story, to the environmental storytelling or some hidden hints here and there. This is my weakness, reading between the lines. So it said 5 left, so now we probably have 4 left. It's another puzzle. Should solve it this time. Proceed. How? There's nowhere to go. Chris, the path is blocked, isn't it? Proceed. Chris, what are you doing? Chris, is everything okay? Proceed. Chris, there's lighting in the way. If we move any further, I'll be... Chris, you didn't really hear what I said earlier, did you? You wouldn't let me... Proceed. Chris? Proceed. There, looks like I did it? listened to Chris's comment, and somehow, before I knew it, this puzzle was finished. What was I thinking? Chris wasn't trying to help me. They were just making me stronger. This is where the gaslight is happening. We are currently completely gaslighting Noel. And she's convinced that we do it for her own good all the time. Basically, very thirsty, yeah. I'll eat your veggies. I didn't eat any. Yeah, I cannot eat veggies today. Actually, I ate sandwiches. Same thing. They're not great, to be honest. They're not amazing. Also, sandwiches got so expensive. I don't know how that happened, to be honest. Like, it used to be the thing you get when you just want something cheap. I mean, I know it's inflation. I just need to complain. I just need to complain. But sandwiches used to be the cheap thing you get. Like, okay, $3-4 or something, and you have a sandwich that's 10 off. And when I say a sandwich, okay, I have to mention, when I say a sandwich, I don't mean a grocery store sandwich. I don't mean a supermarket sandwich that's already made, like those triangle ones that are awful. I don't mean these. I mean sandwiches that are actually, like from a bakery, for example, that make baguette themselves. And then just put the ingredient on. Like, it used to be the cheap solution. When I say cheap, it's good enough. I mean, a kebab in France used to cost $3.50. I think that's $2.5. Like, lol. Back then, things would cost that much. That's the thing I'm bothered about. That's the thing I'm gonna complain about. See, the fact you say cheap and €5 says a lot. To me. To me, it says everything I need to know. And I'm not like saying this to dunk or anything. I'm saying it proves my point. That you think that 5 is cheap. Nowadays, it is. But back then, yeah, I mean, back then, 10 cents for a candy was a thing. 10 or 5 cents for a candy was a thing. Like, when I see, and I'm just taking one example because that's the only one I think of, Domino's having pizzas over $20, I go insane. When I hear those prices, I go insane. Like, even taking into account inflation and all, that's something I can't mentally accept. I'm sorry, but just like how it feels. I can't mentally accept this. Also, I'm gonna backtrack again because I wanna make sure I'm not messing up. Also, maybe say. When I say Domino's, like, I could take any pizza, basically. It just was the first example that came to my mind. That was like a fast food chain. Because nobody eats Pizza Hut in France. Nobody eats Pizza Hut. Nobody does. Nobody. Don't trust people that... Two left. I don't know if the two left are after... Like, I don't want to go too far, basically. And also, we haven't been saving a lot, so... To me, we should be fine. To me, we should be fine. Also, wait, I want to check something. Let me try something. Noel is much taller than Chris, I just realized. Let me adjust the sprites. I guess that's close enough. So, okay, if you do this with World C will avert his gaze. I guess Noel doesn't. Or maybe I'm not close enough, but I think Noel just doesn't. But yeah, if you do it, you should try with World C. World C will look away. If you do it out of shyness or whatever. I was just checking if Noel does this or not. But Noel doesn't strike me as a shy kind, so... I just thought she would be intimidated, you know. Because Chris Kenna is, you know. I will go ahead and do the puzzle. You need a good thing? Solving things by myself. Taking new things for myself. Defending enemies by myself. And every time I do it, I'm getting stronger. What did I do when I got that ring? When I solved that puzzle? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I can't remember. It doesn't matter if battles are blurring together. If Chris tells me to do it, I can do things I could never do before. Isn't it a good thing? I'm getting stronger. As long as I just do what they say. As long as I... I'll finish Chris. Should we find some more enemies? Oh yeah, right. I forgot about this. So, look at Chris. I didn't move down. The sprite moved down. So, Chris's face looks like he's smiling. I forgot about this detail. Because that's not a movement I did myself. It's a game doing this intentionally. It can be interpreted as two things. Either it's Chris turning or us turning on like having a smile, or just us looking at ourselves or the player or something. Like Chris saying, I know what you're doing. But I think the former makes more sense. So yeah, I got sandwiches available. Actually, quote-unquote cheap sandwiches that were like $6. They weren't amazing. Like it felt just getting food for eating. Like for younger itself. That's all. Only if I'm eating outside, that's not how I want to feel like. We're done. We're done. So yeah, exactly, we can go back to our good friend. And get whatever he has for us. Because those were the two last enemies. Two last? Well, that's not exactly right. But now we can go back to Spamton. I mean, the person into, you know, person there. Definitely not Spamton. Definitely not. Angel. Angel. Are you looking for the ring of thorns? Yeah. That will be that will be 1997 chrono. Yeah. Here's your ring! Careful, it might sting. You got the thorn ring. Don't worry, for our no money back guarantee. This is one purchase you will regret for the rest of your life. And now we're gonna equip the ring. Shouldn't too easy for the reaction to the thing. Sure to check item description. So sadly myself, also hello. What? Sadly myself, I know how chapter 2 goes because when I played back then, I did do the weird route of chapter 2. I don't know how chapter 3 and 4 go, but I know how chapter 2 go, and honestly, I will also pay attention. Like, I pay attention to the details, but I keep on doing. So exactly, the thorn ring. The thorn ring means that we'll take more damage. We'll take some damage by wearing it. Well, by wearing it, by having Noelle wearing it. Whenever it takes damage from playing, reduces the TP cost of ice spells. It also means that Ice Shock doesn't barely needs any TP, or maybe none at all. I don't remember exactly. So wait, does it say something when you wear it? I forgot. Oh, she says nothing. She says nothing. Right. Oh, yeah, right, also. Right, also, I forgot for the reroute. You have these. But level 2 leader commands. Level 2 ice transfer. Receives pain to become stronger. I forgot this about. I was buffering. Honestly, I'm sorry, but I don't know what's happening on your side. But yeah, basically, Noelle's HP lowers to a certain point. Level in Roman numerals. That was it, right? Level being level of violence in Undertale. In Undertale, you have this. Yeah, I think it's LV or love. I think in Undertale it says love. Your love increases every time you kill an enemy. Flowey tells you this, but then Flowey tells you that love actually means level of violence, and I think that's what it's supposed to mean there too. LV? Sounds says that. Okay, I misremember this. But Flowey does tell you. Flowey does tell you to just. It encourages you to do this. If I remember correctly. But yeah, that sense. Right. Noelle! There you are. Just in time. We can both go back to Queenon. Oh boy. Noelle? Chris, looks like another enemy. Should I freeze them? Noelle? Noelle? It's me. Don't you recognize me? But... barely? Noelle, are you okay? What are you doing with Chris? We're just getting stronger. Getting stronger? How? Chris, what are you doing? Proceed. What? Proceed? Where? Noel, what are they talking about? That's it, Chris. I don't know what you're doing, but if you're hurting my friend Noel, I have no choice but to stop you by force. I have to come on, like, I have to genuinely come on barely for trying. That's the only part ever I will come on barely to do this. Wait, barely, stop! Run away! Whoa. Snow grave. Remember how people used to call this road Snow grave? We're gonna discover why. Forgot how hard it goes during that part. Let's go down. We can try. We can try. I mean, I'm probably gonna mess up anyways. What if we do Snowgrave now? Not like if it's just Noel. Noel, look, Chris is down. Only chance to come back over here. Noel? I can still hear the voice. Snowgrave. I don't know what. I don't know that spell. I'm telling you, I don't know what you're talking about. I know how Snowgrave goes. Don't worry about it. I know how it goes. I've played Chapter 2 a long time ago. I know how the way it all goes in chapter 2. Don't worry about it. I'm telling you, stop. Oh, okay, my bad. My bad. I don't know what you're talking about. So, Chapter 2, I did the way route years ago. Like obviously, when I played it, Deltarune, I played Chapter 1 and 2 years ago. At Chapter 3 and 4, I have no idea what is happening. This will be a blind playthrough starting from Chapter 3. This is what it means. Sadly, yeah, Chapter 2 I knew what's going on. Sadly. Chapter 3 and 4, I have no idea. Chapter 3 and 4, I don't know what's happening. I don't want anyone to tell me what's happening. I want to discover it myself. Also, that track playing, it's a heartbeat. Just saying. Fine. You want to see what happens so bad? What happens when I cast a spell? I don't know. No, I cast Snowgrave. What happened? There was so much snow. I couldn't see anything. I don't feel so good. I think I'm going to go home. the weird route for you all. It's hard to see into the eyes. Honestly, back then when I played it, I was so surprised. Back then, I was so surprised to see how the weird route goes, because technically, we didn't kill anyone. And I think that's the amazing part about it. Check tab. Okay, have fun with whatever you're gonna do. Yeah, the way it's called the weird route fits because it's not like in other tales. You're not doing like a genocide. You're not yourself doing it. I think there's something even more. I think there's something even more like twisted in ordering someone else to do it for you. And that's what we've been doing. It's much more twisted to basically gaslight Noelle into doing this and gaslight her into thinking we only want her own good. But even that, we just cause her to have little PTSD from this situation. And that's where things go, quote unquote, back to normal. Okay, finally found the fountain. Yeah, but where the hell is Chris? Chris? Where the hell were you? I was searching everywhere for you. Even Susie was more worried. Huh? No, I wasn't. Just, you know, tell us if you're gonna... Hey, Chris, you okay? You look kinda... Oh, Chris, if you're hurt, Susie can heal you. Yeah, that's right. I'm a healing master now, Chris. Even better than I'll say so. If you hurt yourself on something, then... You could try doing a hug, like I did earlier. Shut up and let's just go already. Oh, isn't this? That guy from before? So yeah, technically we didn't fight wolves. We didn't do a lot of things we were meant to do. We just at the castle. Where's a statue of him? It's not a statue, Susie. Huh? You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. World was darkness reflect the will of its fountain. But for those darkness can exist in their own worlds, they might not belong if they go to another one. Huh. So we just bring him back to the castle town. Do we have to do that? Yes. Whatever. You can statue. I thought the door frame opens there. Can we actually go to... Wait. What's happening there? Okay. Okay, I do remember what's happening. Oh. But I keep it to myself. I'm not Cheeto, it's just cheese. Smells like a free cheese pizza. The best kind of pizza. Could use a ring buster actually. Damn! You're weak actually. Yeah, let me check. One tiny thing I want to check. It's this section first. Which is open. Okay, interesting. It's locked. Wow, you saucy little sponge, you. Don't bargain when a man is changing forms. Wait, 1 second. Is that my esteemed customer? Thanks to you and that little hoochie mama. I am living big. Soon I have everyone in this city eating right out of my ass. I should hope no one seals a fountain around now. I should hope. I'm choosing to believe he says us, yes. What's on the left? Nothing. What's on the right? Nothing, okay. Defined path. It's terrible. Butlers are all trapped in the cafe. Queen is nowhere to be found and no one to defend it. The strong force has taken over the mansion. It's a little of my... Honestly, whoever named this emoji like this, Mario Pusia, like amazing. Amazing. Couldn't have found any better. So yeah, all portraits are replaced. With Spampton. Honestly, having Mario Pusia like was amazing. Yeah, the peepees thing. You don't actually want to step on them. For this reason. I forgot what happened. Well. That's what happened. Okay. Thank you. I'm actually pressing the walk button. I think that's the only occurrence of doing this. I forgot if it's something down there. I have to check. Every time I get tricked into getting the same spot or getting hit every single time. That same spot. I don't think anything is down there. Oh. I think there is. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, but it doesn't mean I wanna fight every single time. I don't think there's anything on the right, is there? Okay, let's check. Nothing. Never mind. Well, this is for no reason. I could have just skipped the whole thing. Please. Oh, we might die actually. Anyway, just run for it. Right, it's all about peepees. Let's use a Lancer quickly. What's on the right? Oh yeah, can't access that. No way! Also, others are fucked. Am I gonna get caught by the PPs? I don't think it was me. Yeah, those affect always. Right. Here. The task manager. Why did I touch my play kitty? Being a bad dog. Oh, that's what it happens? Okay. How dare you? Oh well, it's fine, it's just Wall C, we don't care about Wall C. We've been a bad waff waff. You became stronger. Did we die there? To be honest, I might just an item just in case. Praise because why not? Yeah, we're taking the mage there. Well, actually, yeah, actually, Emil, because you're gonna fight everyone. Yeah, this one was strong. I forgot. I should switch off weapon actually, because Chris has the Bonds Blade. One that gives more defense. I forgot. I actually forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Mecha Saber. So what does it say on the power bar? Okay, for the others it's just normal thing of can use ultimate healing. Losers. Didn't mean to do this. So I sure wonder what's up there. I sure wonder who we're gonna meet. Huh? Hey, it says this is Noel's room. Chris, let's go in and save her. And you know, try not to get in our way. Chris? Fine, I'll do it myself. Chris, don't you wonder how am I doing in there? I said... Oh god. I said, don't you wonder how Noel and Susie are doing? You're right, Chris. It has only been 30 seconds. I will wait a minute first. Alright, let's go. Wait, we're supposed to. Hey, let's go. wait, Susie. What happened in there? What do you mean, what happened? I'm in there. With Noel. Nothing. Nothing? Nothing at all? Fight animation, you mean the one where he was asleep? Just told her everything is a dream. No, she's feeling better. Anything else? No one, let's go. I will tell you later, Chris. Hey! Oh well, as long as Susie's happy. Right? So, I didn't consider this in my normal playthrough, but what, like... Does she know? Cause... Did Susie tell her what's happening? And does she know? Like, there's a lot. Maybe she didn't say anything. Because... if she suspected Chris to be weird, she wouldn't, like, say, I will tell you all about it, Chris. Right? Why would she? Wait, I didn't notice that missing pixel there. I didn't notice that missing pixel like during the chapter 1 fight. Why is always that? I think so. I think chapter 1 was released, people pointed out on, I think, instead of removing it, I think he just added it to chapter 2. I think so. She might know something regarding Noel's blog. I mean, chapter 2 will tell us. Well, chapter 2 will tell me, because I'm... well, us. For everyone who doesn't know what's happening in chapter 3. But I'm suspecting that she knows on... There is a chance that... Well, there is a slight chance that Susie is talking to Chris and not the player. That's a slight chance, but I don't think it is. Or maybe she just heard what Noel said, and she just went, oh, well, whatever. Don't worry, it's a dream, lol. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. The night. Roaring night. Today, they didn't create this world. Reached its long hand to the sky. It caused its will into its blade. And made threatening a fountain from the earth. What we know is that anyone can create a fountain. So, Chris can, for example. But what I'm wondering is, well, I can't help but wonder who created each Dark World. Because we know Chapter 3's Dark World was created by Chris. Chapter 4 Dark World was created by the Knight. Then Susie. Then the Knight. But Chapter 1 and 2, is it the Knight? I would assume so, but I don't know. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within, confined of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness. We might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized this power of the will, this power of determination. Is it not something that all lightness possess? If one was simply determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply make a new one. And she's right. But here I am, still empty-handed in my quest. Noelle is in no condition to assist me now. She must rest. I think even the Queen, like, probably saw Noelle and... Nah, she thought she wouldn't be ready. And Bird Boy, I searched for him for ages, but my sensors cannot detect him anywhere. How thoughtful you two have come to help me. Chris, Sudi, which of you wants to be the new knight? Get out of our way. Noelle needs to wake up. Wake? No, she was already awakened too much. Let her close her eyes and sleep away. Honestly, she's gonna wait into a darker dream. She's right in a way. Now, which one of you wants to help me cover this world in darkness? Queen, why? Why do you want to unleash the roaring so much? What is that? The roaring. Yeah, that. What is that? Too much darkness is released. Titans will emerge from the fountain. Destroy everything. All darkness will turn into statues. And all lightness will be lost in eternal chaos. Holy secrets, are you serious? You really didn't know that? No. I like how they just skip the whole fight like this. Marcy saying something and then just, okay, I believe you. Well, my plans are short. I want ID to help Noelle fail. Go ahead, Chris, see you, Fontaine. I will not stay in your way any longer. Like, I like the way she just say, okay, no way, I'm not fighting. Hey, wait, you don't have to, I mean, it doesn't have to be goodbye, you know. I have no idea what you're talking about. We have our own dark world. You can stay there, you know. Who knows? Maybe someday you will even get to meet Noelle again. Really? Maybe? That exception, sweet. In oh hell yeah.exe. Susie, I knew you were a nice girl. Hey, I'm just... Chris, go steal the fountain. I'm gonna go see Noelle before you do. Chris? I tell Queen about Old Town. At least I look forward to being your wacky roommate. So yeah, they brought a path to Noel. With a fountain is waiting for you. Amazing. So I can turn your castle into my mansion? Wait, that's not what I'm saying. Hahaha. Right. Then I sell Prefontaine, which means one bagel. 120, honestly. It's not something I'm gonna risk. Honestly, I don't know if we're gonna make it, but we'll see. Professional refreshments, yeah. So we've seen Spamton in the castle. It was as if your very soul was glowing. Not. Let me say thanks. Thanks to your total jackass stance, I have become Neo. And now it's my mansion, my city, my world. So why are you stealing the fountain? To fuck me over right at the good part? What are you? A game show host? I kid, forget it. I'm an honest man. I will let you pay your way out of this one. Pay. With your rapidly shrinking life. It's time to be a big shot. It sure is time for this. Fried peepees. Do you think I can press F1 for help? I might do this afterward. I'm probably just a lost little sponge, sleeping at the bottom of a dumpster. Right, they do assume you already know about this. Well, they do explain it afterward, also. Metatron at home fight. Except that Metatron Neo dies in one shot. I gave you everything I had. My life advice. Told you fall left. On as you buy or don't buy. F1. Thank you. Give you my commemorative ring for the price of my volunteer. See, I forgot that the main difference is that we're alone. Which also makes it harder. Already next to fire a big shot. Right, forgot about these two. Is that how you were paying me? Treating me like DLC? What? Well, are you serious? It's for you. Yeah. Yeah, PPs are a pain. I thought about the wheel route. It's very focused on PPs. Oh, I get it. It's you and that Hoochie Mama. You've been making, haven't you? Been making happening block. Now that you have your own supply, you don't need me. Oh boy, oh boy. I have to heal. What's too trusting, to be honest? Always been a man of the peepees. A real peepees person. If I've known you, you would have used my ring for evil. Oh right, that's why I sold it to you. Oh boy. Oh boy, that attack. Try to rebound my help. The only way I can handle this is defending. So, TP farming. But I feel like it's taking too many risks. I don't know. Because I'm only doing like... Actually I'm doing decent damage if I use the skill. And if I do it properly I can cast it every 3 turns. Actually I might do this from now on. And like, okay. If I cast it every 4 turns, let me do the numbers. If I cast it every 4 turns, it's not worth it. If it's every 3 turns, it is. And I think I can achieve that. And mine, I can. Every 3 turns, it's worth it. So I'm gonna do this from now on. Because it's only 25%, so I can do it every 3 turns. And it deals over 500 damage. Yeah. Almost 600. Well, more than 550. Then that is, you can still cast it every... like, a lot more frequently if I just go for the grazing. So yeah, I should probably do this. Only X slash and nothing else. It's a bit risky because it means I can't heal using TP, but... eh. Aww. There you go, gents. Yeah, it took so much damage. Don't care, F1. Oh boy. What if I do F1 again? Okay, nothing. Vad kan han med? Bagel. Also, that's all I have. I have to get it in the last shot. What's his health like? 57, okay. 57, seeing how this is going, it's gonna be a pain. And that's why I died, right? Once again. Did I equip the ribbon unsaved? Yeah, I did. Can I give it like 2 or 3 more tries and then probably stop for today and continue Friday. Also, do you want actually me to stream Umamusume, because like for me I enjoyed, but I don't know for you. Because I will still play it regardless of it being on stream or not. Because if you don't like it, it's fine. Right, I should defend. Also, that was not a bad raid. But I felt like defending is more worth it than just attacking every single time. It might take it slightly longer, but I think it's worth it. Okay. Another rotten glass. Oh, this is, isn't this where I die? No, it's... Why does I have this attack before he died? I'm probably gonna defend when it happens. I would prefer defend too much than die again. Yeah, it's this attack. Yeah, I should probably get it. Avoid just too large. But it's because I think that's one that dealt this much damage. Okay, now I get it. You think making frozen chicken with your side chick gonna let you drink up that sweet, sweet freedom sauce? Okay, that was bad. That was awful. I might actually use a white debris on this one. Well, you're fucking right. But don't blame me. When you're crying in a broken home, wishing you let your pal Spamton kill you. Oh, come on. Come on. I forgot how tough this battle was. I forgot how tough it was. You just want to get it done as soon as possible, right? This is hell. Okay, one more try. That's all for today. And the thing is, we do want to farm as much as possible TP early on. For example, this could have been better. Wait, if I just... Does it deal damage to him? I forgot. If it does, maybe I should have done an attack. Oh, please. Hope I won't die to zombies. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is why I heal. Fully. I'm not trust what's happening next. Yep, as I thought. Can't do anything but healing currently. Just move Neo. Ugh. That was way too... Ugh. It's health. 53, I'm nowhere close to winning. Oh no, I feel sick. Please. Please. Okay. Okay. This was tougher than I remember it to be. Damn. Okay. Well, let's continue Friday then. Running on you. I forgot how tough this part is because I did forget that Spamton was there at all to begin with in this playthrough. Okay, so yeah, let's continue Friday. See you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Have a good. Bye bye.